Okay. Ouch. One second. Oops. Sorry. Autosave featured. Outer Worlds. Yay. Ugh. I'll turn off motion blur. And then let's try 100 first. Blah, blah, blah. Mark subtitles. Yes, apply them now.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I want to start a new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those Space anomalies?
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Graphics and everything.
Whether against
pretty dang
corrupt
good.
corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
Damn.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Alright. We get to customize our character. Presets. You can have a prosthetic leg. What? That's new. Interesting. Might be here for a while. Just a heads up. I like customizing. Bit of lag. What was it? Skin tone. It's like super pale. Pinkish pale. It's like yellowish pale. This one's kind of like tan. With a corpse. I think this one's good. 5. More. Yeah. Features. Freckles. Scar. Well, what a scar. Scar. Bruises. Oh, Joker. Joker scar. It's an old scar. I'm gonna leave her face clear. Complexion. What's the difference? Oh, the shadow of her cheeks. Little freckles. like blemishes. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna mess with those. What's the difference though? Not much difference. Oh, you can change the intensity. Oh, damn. There, you can see it more. They're mostly freckles, discoloration of the skin. No. Okay. Freckles. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Age. Definitely not that old. Not that old either. A little bit of wrinkles. Yeah, a little bit of wrinkles. Yeah. Eye color. Ooh, red. What else? Black. More red, more purple. Kind of like the purple. Violet and purple and pink. Magenta. Other colors. Gray. Green. I really like the color green. The eye color. It's so pretty. I think I'm gonna go for red. I'll try to be evil in this one. Be rebellious and mean. Dark circles. Yeah, I don't look that bad. No. Maybe. Yeah, not much. Size. You can change the size. Ooh. You can make yourself look like an anime. Okay. Maybe just a little bit. A little bit big. Okay. I think that's fine. Vertical. Oh, how high your eyes. What the? It's not that close to my eyebrows. I kinda don't like the face. I'm not saying she's ugly, just not feeling it. This is kinda nice. I don't like that one. I'll go back to that one. That one. This is the one I chose. This one. Oh no. Where was it? It was this one. This one. Yeah. Kind of like this one better. Brown. Kinda. Not really. Board. Is it how you make your... Yeah. Oh, no. Not super flat. There we go. Vertical. No, how about... Oh, it looks surprised. There. A little bit more. Okay. Nose. No. Just make it there. What does it look like in the middle? Oh, looks kind of weird. Make it back to where it was. Tilt. A little bit. Kind of like that. I don't got a sharp nose. Yeah. Nose width. My nose is not that wide. Okay. There. Or just normal, average. Nose height. I'll just put it in the middle. Yeah. Cheeks. Chubby bunny cheeks. Nah, I'll just put it in the middle too. Yeah. Now hair. Oh, that's pretty. Like, here's your hair color first. You want red or black? Orange. Blonde. Red. Pink. I think I'll go with red. Any other shades of red? No. Dark red. There. Hair. I really like short hair. Let's see. Start from the beginning. Oh, those are mostly man hair, and then short hair. No. Nope. Well, this is kind of cute. Well, this is kind of nice. Kind of reminds me of cyberpunk hairstyle ish. This is kind of cool. Big poofy hair. It kind of fits her. Sorry about the birds in the background. They're very happy today. Extra happy. I think I like this one. I'll love it. This one. Oh, let's change it quick. You can see the eyebrows. God damn, those are some thick eyebrows. Woo. I don't got no thick eyebrows like that. Bushy brows. No. Start from the beginning. Why is the brows like that? What the? It's 28 or 29. I'll go 28. Facial hair, nope. Actually, I want to remove the complexion. The complexion, where is it? Eye dark circles. Kinda don't like it. Yeah. It's static. Eyeshadow. Nah. Leave the 3. Red? No, just leave it black. Make it, yeah, smoky eyes. That's kind of nice. Could be a panda. No. I think I like this one, but make it not so thick. There we go. Eyeliner makeup. 2, 3. Ooh. Hello. What's the difference? There's no difference. I think I'm gonna just leave it at 2. Yeah. Not too. Make it subtle. Yeah. cheeks makeup. Let's see. I know that. Then get the Bella Porch makeup, or like the trendy like makeup. TikTok trend. That looks ridiculous. Nah. I do like this print down. That. Well, change it to like that, but less intense. There. Subtle. Subtle cheekbone. Makeup. I feel like this is more natural. Not about the hair. There we go. Anyway. Lipstick. Let's do the intensity real quick. Nail. Flash lipstick? No, I think I'm gonna just leave it natural. That looks pretty like that. Piercings. Dirt. Ugh. Nope. Piercings. What's under here? I can't see it because of the hair. Let's see. What's the difference? Oh, it just changes ears. Okay. What's all the style? What is that? It's weird looking. A bunch of tubes in your ears? What the hell is that? The heck? Nose piercing. I don't really like the piercings. I think out of all of them, I like this one. Then right or left? Or where's the other one? Kind of like this one. How come they don't have any brow piercing? Okay, back to the hair. This is the hair I like. Okay. Tattoos. Oh, this is face tattoos. What the? What the heck is that? The fuck? It's not even a tattoo, that's a face paint. I think I'm gonna leave her face tattoo-less. Yeah. Alright. That's good enough. Next. The Great Plan. You know, the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you're riding the winning edge of the chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to lose your penchant for buckling odds in service of the Earth Director. Right. Gambler. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you so much that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them, to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. About? What is that? You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet, one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Director has any good cashier opening. Renegade. Let's see what's renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. Professor is kind of like a scientist. It's like police, renegades, like a rebellious, whatever, mercenary thing. I think, how about ex-convict, since I'm gonna be evil? An a-hole, basically. Ex-convict. Let's see. Resilient, suave. You have a way with words, getting discounts of vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. 10% discount of all vendors in Bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Your fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. What? Surcharges. Can't read. I kind of like innovative. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources. Create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. An agent? Can't choose. I don't know what to choose. You can power through even the deadliest of injuries. It requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Kinda like that too. I kinda like this one too. A witty ex-convict. Excuse me. Kind of brilliant. I think I'm gonna pick this one. A second positive trait. Wait, what? Oh, okay. You get to pick a negative. Let's see, brilliant and resilient. But kind of like witty. Yeah, I like witty. You're hard in the ears. People don't like talking to you. Others have hard time accepting you into their community. Reputation with NFA can never increase above, which are preventing any bonuses that would gain from having positive reputation with faction. Vendor discount. No. I don't want to be sickly or dumb or abrasive. Oh my gosh. Toxicity, crash threshold, base health. Frick it. I'll be sickly. I like those out of those three. Oops. What did I do? Next. What specific skills do you tend to employ most during your missions? Mechanical systems with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed, and then you get a 1 damage resistance. 3 skills, all 3 skills to specialize in. Explosives, hack, leadership, lockpick, observation, sneak, yeah, speech. I like engineering. Hack. And speech. Discord. Which Discord? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, no. Exact same thing, just freaking nice. Nice, bro. You could have gotten away with it, but you guys posted the same thing at the same time. Bots. Yep. Fantastic. Anywho. Speed checks or difficulty of others. Kinda like sneak though. I like to sneak around. Hack is really helpful. This one is really helpful too. I think I'm gonna remove hack. And maybe sneak. Engineer. I think I'm gonna remove engineer. Observation. Instead. Yeah, I think I like that one. Accept. Sickly, brilliant, witty, speech, sneak, and observation. And I'm an ex-convict. Let's see. Okay, next. Let's do normal.
Commander, I knew a mission of this nature was coming from the moment the rifts first appeared. It was, in fact, the very reason for our current arrangement. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt holds a certain enticement for one such as yourself. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No intergalactic heists, no fleeing jurisdictions, and no possibility of redemption when all the colonies are dead. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please, manage your affairs more carefully this time. Because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. I know you have little interest in the laws of society, but hopefully a phenomenon that disdains the very laws of the universe will appeal to you. Ironic though it may feel, I pray the law guide you and your team.
No rescue. It's a suicide mission. I kind of don't like that one. Come on. Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. This is really nice. Oh my god.
Commander,
Hello.
hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
What?
You put one over on the new guy. We were told agents use these all the time in the field to slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They stimulate brain damage. Same thing.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is
Perfectly
amazing,
safe.
ain't it?
It doesn't
Listen to me,
sound safe.
rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you?
Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I want to be mean. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor.
Okay, I get it. You're too busy to talk to the likes of me. Oh, almost plumb forgot. I was supposed to let you know it's almost time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's kind of like you. Top tier, one of the directorate's best. Except in...
I'm a meanie.
She's always nice to me. Anyways, we should get down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for the handle on here, by the way. I want to be mean, but then I don't want to be too mean. I don't want him to talk to me less. Okay, I'm gonna thank him.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Yeah. Damn it. God, I'm not an engineer. I didn't pick engineer. Explore before you go in. Sealed. Can't go anywhere else. What's this? Intercoms. Oh. Oh no, it's not. A robot. The guy I just talked to. What about you? Who are you?
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Okay.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
That's not bad. I think that's a bit better than the last game. Necklace. Steal that. Why not? Take that. This is the infirmary. It is. You have any medical supplies? No. I'll keep exploring. Sealed. Okay. What about over yonder? I think this is like the garage. Okay. But I'm curious though, like what's over there? Since I can't open it right here. Oops, cigarettes. Ooh. What's in here? Bunch of stuff. My credentials. And my helmet. I opened it. Let's talk to this guy. Hello.
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
Okay.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Sorry about that. Okay. Ooh.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of assistance can we expect upon
Hopefully
landing?
none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I can use this because I have observation.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. Which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
All right. I think I'm gonna say, let's all calm down. Agent Pascal meant no disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some convict fouling it up.
Ooh. You do remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
What a kiss ass.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
Is this really the time and place?
First assignment. Suppose I look up Mike different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Okay. Let's go upstairs. Are we supposed to go here? Oh yeah. Okay. A really pretty planet. I want to toggle flashlight. I'm gonna be fighting.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Restoring power to the door. Got it. There's gonna be enemies up here? No. Oh, it's a robot.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Ugh, gross. I need a fuse. What do I give a fuse?
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
How do I do that? I don't have a fuse. Oh, it's right here. Derp. I'm blind as hell. Oh snap.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Hold on, memento, please. Where is it at? This is. I don't like that one. Motion blur. Can we go back? Okay.
Expiring without permission will result in. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable
He's
behavior.
fighting for us?
A subject is better able to serve when all.
He's on our
We
side.
finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Badge.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This one.
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment.
Mental refreshment? Did I say it was great? Or was it horrible? I don't know. I get caught by saying, "Oh, it was great. You should try it." Good.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Oh wow. I think I'm this one.
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Mallory. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... reassigned again?
Mighty slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
I'm gonna use this. What's this? Use time to process for your maintain the cleanliness of the... Please continue your mental refreshment outtake combat. Wait, hold on. Messages. Okay, what's over here though? I wanna see. Lockpick, magpick. Damn it, I should have picked lockpick. And grab a bunch of stuff.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember,
I think I pick a bunch of useless garbage. I should have put engineer and hacking.
we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements.
I'm gonna keep exploring stuff. I don't know what those are for. I think those are parts. I can't remember. It's been a while since I last played Outer Worlds. What are these? Nothing. I'm gonna go over here. Anything? Lost. Ooh. You never know, this might be useful. I'm gonna go over here now. Nothing. What about you? What happens if I shoot it? It's probably gonna attack me. Okay. Something else in here. Let's go.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Are we gonna fight, finally?
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I think I'll stick with the shadows. Security ops.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I wouldn't dream of letting the side down, Commander.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Who the hell did he signal to his left? Was it his left?
Agent Pascal? Ma'am? I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy? Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Is there ammunition? Hide in the shadows. Is it literally hide in the shadows? Ooh. Need a key for them.
Ara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
It's just robots. I don't think they're gonna do anything, are they? Just literally sneaking around. I don't know if anybody's in there. Ooh, what is that? What's that red thing right there? I'm in. Scraps. Damn, I'm heavy as hell. There's a lot of noise. Right.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
What the? You damn rat. Uh-oh, it's a bot in there. You can see me. I think that was my feet now. See if you will build awareness, avoid walking directly in front of the enemy sign. Being in the following sign of suspicion. Okay. Where do I go then? I have to go around. I don't know where that robot went. Oh, my goodness. Where's she going? I'm supposed to go up there. Oh no. Did it. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Enemy here? Yes, there it is.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Thanks. Thank you. I'm a year older. Oops, I'm stuck. I think there's an enemy right here. Yes, there is. There is an enemy. Something collect. Oh, right there. What's that? Oh, gives me free 5 health. Whoa. Can I? Ah, okay. Yeah. He likes. Alright, little dagger. How can I get up here? Oops.
Sovereign provides.
I think there's only one person here.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's
Sorry,
loving
guys.
plan.
Can I pick up his body and hide it? Nope. Anything else in here? Nothing. I think I'm going the wrong way. Okay, no. I'm just going wherever. Collecting stuff. Uh-oh.
The state they're in saddens me. Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties. Yes, that is exactly what I meant. They speak to the
Shut up. Oh, this guy's right behind the door.
A perfect society demands perfect thought. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing with symmetry.
It's right there. Oh, I can get up from here.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Sweet. Sneaky. There's two of them. Bless you. Hi. You can stab you in your butt. He did. Who's that? Nope. I didn't do that. Where am I supposed to go now? Huh. Why is there a red circle? Where are we under? Is there another enemy? I think there's another enemy. There is. Oh my god.
They never questioned.
Oh. Thanks for the free XP. Murder spree. Can I open these? Nope. Look at some of these. Is there anyone else? I don't think so. I know what's over here. Ooh. Too bad I'm not a dang engineer. Grr. Should have been an engineer. Dang nabbit. Man, should have picked engineer. Blah 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 blah. What's that? That would have been cool. Damage targeting module. Okay, too bad I can't. That would have been extra XP. Yeah. Oh.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until they're gunned.
Observation. Convenience, careful loop or information when you see the.
You're pointing away from your position.
Restoration is actually really good. Helpful. Distraction devices. Oh, you might see me. Lots of stuff here though. That it? Okay. Time to get up the scaffolding. What's over here? Dead end.
Just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others.
How do I use fuel balls? Ooh, look cool like that. Foods and drinks, medical inhaler, stuff, more stuff, and more other stuff, and junk.
Others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist
How
colonies.
many are there? Only 2? 3.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Only 2 people. Oh, God. Hell yeah. Wonder if I can throw the knife. No. Oh. See, I could have gotten those if I was a freaking engineer. Oh well.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
I want to keep exploring. See if I can get more stuff here. More information. Lockpick. Stuff. That's it. Think we got any more stuff to collect here?
route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
There's more guards. Where are them guards? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh. Okay. Cool. It kind of reminds me of Bioshock.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
What do you mean something's not right? Don't tell me they're gonna die.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh my god.
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
No.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Hold on. They can wait. They'll be fine. They're fine. Trust me. Damn it. Stupid lockpick. Could I learn these skills? Oh, I shouldn't go there. So much here. Diagnostic lab sealed.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
What happened here, Val?
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's
he
vital
lost an
signs before
arm.
commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
I'm hoping Savara doesn't turn into scrap. They'll be back.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This
Really?
unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Oh wow.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an up... Need a tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice
Can I
but
leave
to
them?
keep pushing forward.
Troopers, wardens, officers, hold positions.
Seeking shelter.
Terrible. Terrible aim. I'll go over here. Can I open this now? No, I still can't open it. Okay, I don't like his thingy. It sucks.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
I can't kill scientists? Why not? I don't know what I'm picking up, but... Cartridge... Oh, wait. What is that? Can I hit them? How do I hit them? It's not. What's this? Let's go kill. I think that would have been me. I went that way. I didn't meant to like. Get hurt. I can't lock that. I have to talk to this dumb person.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The autobots all
I
returned
think
to their
this is the
charging
other guy
stations and deactivated.
we were talking to earlier.
And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Maori, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
Because I got a job to do, and I suggest you let me into your flag to finish it. For fun. Calm down, no one will ever know.
You not only admit your transgressions as if that excuses what you've done, you've called my fealty into question with your actions. I am a subject of the Protectorate. I need not tolerate some malcontent having sport at my expense. Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge!
Oh shit. You're lucky, bro. I can't shoot you through the freaking window. Can I shoot you through the window?
Which is each and every one of you.
I can't.
Serve the sovereign.
Fuck her. Oh my god. Where's the other one?
The Protectorate endures.
Grenade! What the hell? I'm gonna die. Why am I so weak? Oh crap, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Good shot. Kinda. So far away. Yep. Where is he at?
The Protectorate endures.
What's the other body?
You shan't prevail, fiend!
Oh yeah? I'm gonna get to you. It's locked. Pumping station key card. I'm gonna get to you. I'm gonna get you. Just you wait. Okay. This one sucks as well. What's over here? Sealed. Dookie.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
What the hell am I supposed to do? Just stand there and do nothing? Stupid. Let them shoot me? Bunch of stuff. Anything here? Claw. What's that? I'm not a professor, so.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It is not our place to question.
Sorry, I had to cough. Where are they? He's right here.
Now what is wrong?
You didn't even hear me? Did you really not hear me?
Contact lost. Each a vital for each.
my god. Terrible aim. What the hell was that? Pretty ass aim, bro. Damn. Here's some ammo. More ammo. Stupid.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, she's dead. It's a vendor. Okay. Perfect stack. Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh. Cheerios. How do I... Oh, jeez. I mean, yeah. I didn't mean to do that.
Trifling nuisance. Seems done. I take a gander.
Yeah, they're good. At least one of them is dead. He's dead. Boom.
To you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Okay, I like this gun long range for sneaking and stuff. Behind that. It's alright. It's alright though.
The ears,
okay.
The brains of Horizon Point Station
Oh, I'm supposed to go there. Whoops. He's gonna see me. Knows where I am.
Deserves a look.
Let's see the guy. Over there. Headshot. Can't see his goddamn head. How about I throw a distractor over there?
Have this up in a minute. Enemy operatives! Why aren't our auto mechanicals deploying?
Oh god. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. Fudge.
Minimizing exposure!
Oh my god, shoot! Rash aim, bro. Dookie aim. I don't know why I did that. Parkour. There's nothing here. I feel like these guys are gonna come alive and I have to fight. Somebody's gonna freaking turn them on. Oh, what's up? How do I get to her? Oh.
Boy,
Click on the door.
Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known an ex-convict would have a knack for self-preservation. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly.
She's a double agent.
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Oh, does it? What exactly is the obvious, flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
Really?
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
True math.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
A shooter. I think just shot the bitch, right? That's pretty cool. She might have survived. Look at that, that's beautiful. Oh, we accidentally froze.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents.
It's gorgeous.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Anti's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
The Outer Worlds 2.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left can suspend animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
He's alive.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
What? I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
Ooh, I can respect. Kinda do want to respect. Bucket.
Say,
Ah. It's skills? Yes, it is skills. Engineering. Engineering. Why can I pick engineering? Oh, I like observation. I think I want engineering and hacking. I do like the engineering. I kind of want lockpick too. But I do like sneak as well. God dang it. I like all three. Engineering, hack, and pick. Traits. What if I do this? Select 5 skills to lock. Oh. I think science? No. I think I'll just pick abrasive. Just be abrasive. Yeah. Sort of locking skills. Yeah. Engineering. Hacking. Lockpicking. There. None of that. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna just do all those 3. I'll be a tool. Yep. Yep.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony.
Thank you.
The rift
Welcome.
also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%. While the rift is a low to medium priority concern, Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm
I have
about
played
Agent
the first
DeVries'
one, but I
latest
never really
actions.
finished it. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon
She
Point.
survived.
This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Thanks for stopping by. Enjoyed the game as well.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
He's a real agent now. Every time you level up, you earn a skill point to spend improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises a skill by 1. Skill areas for various checks across the game, blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh. I can add to these. I can. Revert. I want the sneaky. And observation. Yeah, extras. Woohoo! And then I can later on add speech and leadership. Oh, maybe I don't need speech. gun or melee? Yeah, sneak and melee. Yeah. All these three. It's better. Perks. Ninja. Scraper. This one, engineering. Pickpocket. Unavailable. What's a psychopath? I think this is like for brawler or something. There's a lot unavailable. Assassin? Kinda want that. Manual reset. Treasure hunter. Scrapper. Huh. This goes against sneak, lockpick, engineer attack. Oops. I didn't do that. Perks. You want either treasure hunter or scrapper. Yeah, I think I'll use treasure hunter. Get extra money and stuff. That's what he looks like now. Oh, his face is burned. And he got mechanical legs and arms. Is he a tank? I think he's a tank. Yeah. Workbench. I don't have a lot of stuff. Ooh. Why not? Helmet. Energy recharge rate. I look like a cyborg. Lockpick 11. Revolution in the machine. Something up here. Is this the rose? There's the rose. It's Niles. Kitchen. Already been here. Yum.
This unit records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Oh, there. Sorry about that.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Ooh.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Dematerialized bodies.
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
I see. So you're saying I can't open this? What is this? Oh, this is the one. Corrosive melts corpses. Stay put. Stop moving. Stop squirming. This is my pod. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, let's go see Niles. Wait, I came from there, right? I did not. But this was my room. At some point.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Oh, so they're both alive. But one of them died.
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that.
9 years.
But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
I want to be mean, but...
So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Paradise. An island paradise. I'll be nice to him.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub.
Hello, hello. It's good so far. I like how everything is. Eden. That's where we're supposed to go. It's pretty fun. And I've only played the beginning part. I'm not that far yet. I just started. Companions. Blah blah blah. Valerie. I have played the first game, but I never really finished it. I might have played it like, I don't know, like halfway. And I just stopped. I should have finished it. Find defreeze. I'm gonna remember defreeze. The fries. Ooh. The graphics though is way better. Like,
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the breeze trail.
everything looks amazing. Compared to the first one. Ooh, what was that? Helmet? What did it say? Holster? I said I got a holster. Oh, it's a blueprint. Have to, like, I guess go to the workbench or something. I'll follow that spaceship. Ooh, wait a minute.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Actions. The sign seems to be functioning
How about
nominally.
the same gun? Oh, it's not. It's a shotgun.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
What are these? Nothing. Person. Ooh. Shit, my bad.
Standing by.
Companion abilities.
With life support.
Oh, I'm not supposed to walk through it. Whoops. My bad. Some kind of gas. What's this thing at? Coolant. Okay. Our first town.
Company. Must be.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Hello.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Let's see, what's good? I'm gonna just say I'm just a soldier. Same as you.
Ah, yes. All us troopers
Yep,
share
I'm a
unique
shoulder.
bond, don't we? A certain camaraderie. For we are all but tools of war. Eh? Something like that? Look, I appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get inside, but it don't really matter. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Nope. I think that's it.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Seek assistance infiltrating the box. Really? Real free. Try. Can I steal stuff? Ooh. Got bits. Lighter. A lot of people.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
What is that word?
I must ask you to hold still.
Hello,
My
sir.
liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Shame to lose the leg. But if it's worse, to lose your life.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Wow. Sounds like real life.
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
Blame
I
the
don't
soldier?
encourage delays,
Bruh?
but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw
I want
anyway.
to shoot this doctor.
At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Those soldiers are exsanguinating at a non-life-threatening rate, I'll have you know. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Yeah, exactly.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Some, most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Okay. Talk to you later. Steal it. Ooh, I'm gonna steal it. No, just kidding. Oh, this is the bar. Let's go to the bar.
Skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
What does that mean in the corner? What is that?
What say we change the subject? This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from...
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Looking for information.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war? Any particular topic you have in mind?
Aren't they separate? Pretty sure they were separate.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
They merged.
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
I like her hair.
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports.
Sorry, sir.
Rest assured, I'm making excellent progress in my manual.
Didn't know you were cleaning the bathroom. Who are you?
And this
Nope.
happens.
Can't talk to him. And this guy.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Sometimes. Ooh, that
So
one.
you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Maybe.
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so they can
Hello,
strike.
welcome to the stream. I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a raptor mating call. Want to hear?
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking
How
about
are
them
you?
scrambles my brain
I'm
matter.
doing good.
I
just
can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a
trying
chance
to
to acquire the
play
prize of a lifetime.
Outer Worlds
You see,
2.
my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management. I'd start climbing the
Thank
rungs
you.
of the corporate ladder right quick. Soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone responsible for a hit new product line. Bigger salary, name recognition, reserved seating in the company restroom, the works.
Like location wise? I'm from Cali. Free of charge?
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
I want to screw this guy over so bad.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics. Well, the broke down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Consider it
All right
done.
then, don't let me keep you.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Let's go do this one first.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation.
Make
With
it
each
clear, why does she
unauthorized
look
act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
insane?
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is
She's
a hair's
mortal?
breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
No, Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good.
They're
See
like
that
little
it is done.
kids.
I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Can sell
I sell to
something?
the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I'm gonna try this one.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
We'll do a witty dialogue.
Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet,
Really?
helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Spare me the sick of a sea. If a real philanthropist touched you, you'd crumble to ash. I'm gonna say that's a bit vague.
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
Mental
The Ministry
refreshment.
of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
I don't really have any set days. I just stream whenever I can. At least not yet. Well, I guess not for a while. Because I'm currently pregnant, so I just stream whenever I could. Whenever I have time. But since I'm on maternity leave, I would probably stream like every other day, maybe.
Yes.
Anything else?
One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I'm not gonna make a decision yet. I'll just
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I
talk
know
to
she
the
don't
other
look it,
person
but she's
first.
more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Talk to this lady first.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time.
Thank you.
Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
I'm walking the straight and narrow these days, sort of. I need to get to the Vox relay.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Alright, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Would it be possible not to help any of them and just do my own thing? Kinda don't want to be picking sides. What if I said this?
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. and there'll no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
I think I'm not gonna choose yet.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Why is it telling me to talk to this person? Where's Knuckles? Let's see.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Never mind. So, I guess I have no choice but to talk to her.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Ask a loaded question, get a loaded answer. You want diluted truths and empty charm? Milver Street's just around the corner. Pains me to admit such, but for all our losses, we've minimal gains to show. It's all these half measures. Milver Street saw things my way, Paradise Island would be ours by mess. Soften the enemy first, then isolate their leaders and turn them to bloody mist. No leaders, no unity, no resistance. The Protectorate will fold, but Milver Street stymies my assaults, and Auntie refuses to allot resources due to the associated risk. Meaning we're adrift in a sea of inefficiency. And if there's one thing I despise worse than our foes, it's the poor use of resources.
Can I just help this guy? This girl? Instead?
What is it? Loose your words. I'm listening. Competence recognizes competence. One last thing. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy first to gain credentials that will grant you easy entrance to the repair center.
Okay. Sure. Investigate. I'm supposed to investigate something already. What's that on top? I think that's upstairs. Duh. Oh, it's not. Why is he pointing down there? Do I have to kill her or something? Oh, my bad. My flipping bad. I didn't mean to pick that up. This isn't supposed to investigate. How do I investigate? What do I investigate? There it is. What? It doesn't show up on my screen anymore. Okay.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
I really need ammo right now. Party upgrades. What do not break that down. Armor. Mods cannot be recovered. Oh, nope. I don't want to do that. I don't want to waste it.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Scrap of bacon. Not stealing. Okay. Take that. Brown. It goes. What am I supposed to do here? Find the fries. Let's find the fries house. Could do this one. No. Where is the device's home? This one. Ooh, it is. No? I need to send the messages.
Reese sure has some cheeks for the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Who's she been messaging me? Van Rockwood.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
No, she's doubting herself.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Didn't realize she had that much of a
We all
reputation.
thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Hmm.
It's embarrassing now. How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, Some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
I was ascribed to malice even which can be extended competence, I say.
Because the truth matters. Because Augustine could have come clean to me at any point during the mission about what she was planning. And she didn't. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
That's not any different.
Can't imagine a sweeter dream than putting DeVries in the ground. Right after we get answers, of course. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
All right. How far is it? What's this? Let's do this one. How do I enter the cellar? I can do that. Me? How do I get into the cellar? Oh, okay. Oops. I'm supposed to go over here? Oh, yeah. Let me do that. Let's do skills. Observation. Think lockpick. Give me that observation. Engineering. Okay.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
What?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
The hell? Huh. I kind of want to do this. Just for fun. Be evil.
The greenhouse's
Last
stolen
first.
bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. Appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter.
It's gonna be my new
Thank you for
companion.
everything. Truly.
Ooh. Apples. Nothing but garbage.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
That's it. Spooky. How do I get out of here? Okay. Where do I go now? Let's go do this real quick. Need ammo. There. More ammunition. Why is it telling me to grammar? Hmm. Okay. Region. It's far. I'm gonna go do this one first. Why not? Break my legs. Oh, there's no fall damage.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Sure.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Am I going to need to hold an electrical standards and safety course?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. Don't much help to stay mired in it neither. I think this will help me move forward. Val tells me the same. Well, not in those exact words. Usually more like, long periods of rumination may impede one's health. This unit recommends Agent Ibarra develop a hobby. Has the agent considered soap making? Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived. I'll remember that the next time I get stranded in an autocratic colony after losing a few limbs. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Amazing you could say that with a straight face given how you ended up here. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
I'm gonna take say like 10 minutes break. I'm back. Where's I doing? Yeah. Regardless. Oh. So it does it by itself. I don't have to actually do anything. That's a missed opportunity right there. Like if we did it ourselves. Like us actually fixing it. That would have been cool. Let's go find this guy.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Die on me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Hey, bro. You good?
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Nope.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scrambled her brain?
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice
She
herself,
was
even after
brainwashed.
seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental.
We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
You better give me that boots in return. Ooh, lag. What the? What's going on? Yikes. Why is it lagging that when I look at this one? Interesting. Oh. Oh, gosh. I guess I don't need them anymore. I got the boots. Ooh. That's nice. Where do I go? That's so cool. Wasn't supposed to go over there. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Shouldn't be doing that. Oh my god. I'll have to turn the graphic here a bit. Maybe that will work. Yeah. Still doing it. Okay, not as much. That's weird. My computer should be able to handle graphics. I guess it's too graphical? Too much? What did they say? Particles? Yeah. Particles, density particles, or whatever? Whatever they call it. Hi. I know nothing about computers. I didn't even build my computer. Someone else did. Oh my god. I'm supposed to go here. Harvester. Oh my god, that's scary. make it. Oof. Almost didn't make it. How come you can jump that high, man? But I can't. Something up here. Okay, can up here. Water wheel. Got it. And go up here. Go up here somehow. I think I might have went the wrong way, maybe. Could have just done that. And around.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
I have none of those. Can't help you with that.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Got the drive over. Where to next? I'm not supposed to jump. Can I make it this way? Oof. I don't know. No. Almost to you guys. What's in here? Nothing.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yep. Super easy.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
What about you? Got something to say?
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. Please do hurry.
You guys hear a dog barking in the back? I apologize. I'll have to be engineering 4. Ooh. A biddy. Whoop whoop. Whose blood is that down there?
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, entity will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Aw.
Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's festivities, I imagine all our cerebellums are mighty strained. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts, and it was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Yeah, I don't have the skills for it. Engineering 4. I really do want speech so bad. There we go. Perks. What's this? Oh. Psychopath. I think I want this. Restricted access. Yeah. Why not? The Earth detector found a flaw and you're easily distracted. Your skills are... You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. You can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. Easily distracted. I mean, that makes sense. I'm easily distracted, but at the same time, it's like, should I? Crap. Hello. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. Rejected it. Time to go back. Where am I supposed to go again? Well, I have to return to Huel. What'll happen if I jump on here? Will I die? Oh, I can't even move. Can't even move. Never mind. Thick grass, stealth grass. Oh yeah, I can use it. Stealth kill. Not the wrong way. There we go. Hey, bud.
Don't go. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Nope.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What?
Wow.
Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
That's what you get.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Nope, I'm not gonna give you the freaking thrusters. Plasma thrusters.
If I only
no.
had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
That's what you get. Taking the easy way out. Let's do this one. It's closer. Oh, that double jump. Kinda. That super jump. Easy. This makes it faster. Go places.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familiar classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
Oh no. Ow. Sid. Son of a cracker. Kill me. What the heck is that? Bleeding? Is it poison? This is fun.
We're closed.
Bomb kit. Ooh. Neatly. A lot of stuff here. Stealing all your stuff. Any more?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
Gosh.
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things, for some reason she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia, but you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Boy, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Fuck that. I ain't helping her.
I understand. Perhaps it actually is for the best. I truly cannot say.
Murder that bitch. Or two. Let's have 516. Oh, this one. Retrieve the dematerializer. We're gonna dematerialize the fries.
Whoa, Val! Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander to catch you any strays.
Attempting to capture
A stray animal. Approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said it. You're doing great.
What the hell is that? Bird? Oh no! I don't know you can't swim. Whoops. Womp womp womp. I'm all the way back here. No. Oh yeah, I could just fast travel. Oh, I have to leave the thing. Actually, let's go back right here. Let's do. Yeah. All right. I apologize. I have to take a break again. I will be right back. It's because I am pregnant and I have to keep moving around. I can't stay in one spot for too long, so I apologize. I have to take a break again. But I'll be right back. Sorry for... Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the long wait. Oh my gosh. One second. Didn't even realize he was spamming. Oh, I just saw it now. Okay, there we go. Alright. Whew. Alright. We'll stream for a little bit more and then we'll have to get off afterwards. What the hell is that?
So long as you keep your distance.
Oh, it killed you. Whoops. Jumped into a rift and died. Alright. Let's go over there again.
Nobody around.
Okay. I like doing this. This is fun. Like, just jumping around. How do I... Oh, I have to cross over. Excuse me. Oh my god. What's this? Mine? Oh yeah. Wow. Scared the shit out of me. It is a minefield. Well then. That was fun.
You there! Keep your hands... Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation. Indeed. Though once this was the accepted order, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. You actually believe you can contend with him. You also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise. So you are I may have need of your help, stranger. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange.
Oh wow,
wouldn't you say?
another one.
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to De Vries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones.
Yep, good job.
These folks are deserving. Maybe it's worth it.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2
Okay.
traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but has also... What? How do you know this? A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is... Let me see that. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. This displeases me. Sabotage. With that matter sorted, I simply require the second traitor in hand, Charlton Weintraut of Westport. It should not escape your notice that we share the same surname. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Time and place, Commander. Time and place.
Your humor leaves much to be desired. Now go on, but beware if you step out.
Okay, what am I supposed to do now? I could just go the other way. See if it's possible to go the other way. God. Oh! Forgot about the man. Just for a second. Go like this way.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
My gosh, that shit. Ew, it's dung. I didn't even realize it was dung. Seriously, that's a missed opportunity. We would have been able to open it ourselves. Ooh, are we done? Where's it going? It's another barrel. Double barrel. Go through here.
Whoa, Val! Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Huge, look at this. Finally, they're doing the mushroom.
Back again, looking for this protectorate idiot. Don't know why we bother. Sure shooting, he's gone. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here, packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy biz.
What? That is cool. The engineering is cool. That's it. Don't have enough hack. Only that they have. Excuse me. This way? No, this. What the hell happened here?
It's the crunch. That scrump's the one that makes it a brunch. What? Oh, I'm just enjoying. What? I swear I was just eating, can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. Okay, yeah. Now what am I gonna do?
He was traumatized.
Unusual levels of ziranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
There we go. What? You killed me? I had a freaking mask on. Does that not work? Damn. Shoot. Okay, that doesn't work then. Just recollect this thing.
It's the crunch. That scrump's the one that makes it a brunch. What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before. What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait, I'm a soldier? Oh, no. They ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood. Dead? They're all... The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over. Contact headquarters. No, our comm gear was hit. But if we're separated, we're... Oh, the Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces. What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. Thank you.
I just gave him a grenade. You're gonna die.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get... Oh, who was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I've got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin in it. Uh-oh.
Alright. Good job, buddy. You killed yourself. You can't even remembering. So,
Unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
the math don't work. I'm not gonna go there. Just gonna go over here. What? I had no idea that was a Mastodon. Killing on people. Oh, there's a little thing on here. Okay. How the hell did he get up all the way over there? Huh. Okay. How am I supposed to go over? I went the wrong way. Roads the way. What's wrong? Come here, Pipsqueak. Come here. Oh, big boy. Look at you, big boy. You down? You down? Good boy. Good boy. What you doing? My little baby. There's the road.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and
Careful
the Eastern
of
Forward
friendly
operating
fire
base.
if you head down past the farm.
North of here is an old abandoned
Last
shack.
time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Charging for
A real
information.
code 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Really? Alright. John, don't hurt yourself. What's up? You're just staring at me.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes reported. I hate that kind of work. So much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can sell. But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something.
Excuse me.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout.
Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Can I cross now? Yeah.
Ideas to kill them before you die.
Ow. That's fun. I thought that was no full damage. Like, uh-oh.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Woo! Oh my god. Ah. I didn't realize that, you know. Uh-oh. Run. Wait, damn it! Okay, okay. This gun sucks. Suckity sucks.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I'm dead. Oh. There's 3 trauma kits. Revive, damn it! Oh, you fuck nuts. Okay, so don't just rush in there. That's bunkerdoodle. So what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to get there? I don't understand. Let's run and ignore them.
Excuse me? Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say...
Go. Later. Bubbles. Yeah. Made it.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Shock rod? Isn't that a weapon? Shock rod? Where the hell is that shock rod? Where's that a part? Oh, here. No. Anywho.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of it. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogard. That do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Apologies, but I don't believe I should be word of the wise, despite what you might hear.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
Okay, I'm gonna stop right there. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Sorry I had to end abruptly. But I'll see you guys next time.